Huh? This is Nia Amelia. Have you breakfast? Assalamualaikum. Check.
Hello.
Check. Okay, good morning, everybody.
Morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Morning, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
Thank you for joining us this morning. We will begin shortly. There's still some technicalities here with the sound, so what we would like you to do is just to stay put, okay, and we'll get back to you. Okay, thank you.
Hello.
Print daftar tuh dah. Daftar. Kenapa? Oh, Bu Syifa lagi di sana, biar sekalian.
Sendiri kan.
Oh guys, this is Siki.
Iya, Amelia here.
First of all, I would like to thank you guys for giving me this opportunity to introduce myself. My name is Muhammad Hadi, and I'm 18 years old. For now on, I'm still studying Darab Integration College. That's all about me. Thank you. I am and I am from Darab Integration College, and I am looking forward to together close to all of you. Hello.
Hi, good afternoon to everyone. My name is Nahata Hadiati Arza, and you can call me Hanata. I'm 18 years old, and I'm currently studying at Matriculation College in Malaysia. That's all from me.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat pagi. Mengetah umaga. Ciao. My name is Muhammad Aziz Iskandar, but not Aziz Ahmad. I'm 18 years old and I'm studying at KMPK, which is College Medical Sipira. Hi, Assalamualaikum. My name is Muhammad Khairul Arifin. You all attend for me, coach me. I'm working at the physics lecturer and college and university there are. Thank you all.
Okay, everybody. I would like to apologize on behalf of the committee because we are still having technicalities problem. Yeah. So hopefully within 5 to 10 minutes, we will be starting with the program. Okay. Thank you.
Hello. Check. Check.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023. The Honorable Chairperson of PISTE 2023, Haja Setyaningsi Rahmania, SPD MPD. The Honorable Head of Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program at UPI Cibiru Campus, Dr. Tita Mulyati, MPD. The Honorable Deputy Director of UPI Cibiru Campus for Academic and Student Affairs, Dr. Yeni Yuniarti, MPD. The Honorable Deputy Director of UPI Cibiru Campus for Structure and Infrastructure, Dr. Jenuri SEG, MPD. The Honorable Director of UPI Cibiru Campus, Professor Dr. Denny Darmawan, Master of Science. The Honorable Directorate of International Affairs, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Profesor Dr. Ahmad Bukhari, MPD, and all the delegations and coaches of PISTE 2023. It's our pleasure to welcome you to the PISTE 2023. Yeah, and we want to take a moment of appreciation to thank you for everybody attending this event. Your presence added warmth and happiness to the occasion. And we have provided the attendance list to fulfill during the event. So please fill in the attendance list that we've sent in the chat box. First of all, we would like to introduce ourselves. My name is Neng Ani. And I'm Widya. We're honored to serve as the Master of Ceremony for this special event. Before we go further, let's sing the national anthem of Indonesia Raya. Ladies and gentlemen, we will move on to the next agenda. We would like to invite our chairperson of FISTE 2023, Hajah Setyaningsih Rahmania, SPD, MPD, to be on the stage for her report. Please give a big round of applause.
Wassalatu wassalamu ala asrafil anbiya'i wa mursalin wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. Raditu billahi robba wa bil islami dina wa bi Muhammadin nabiyya wa rasulah. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Amma ba'du. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, everybody. How are you today? Okay, I hope everybody is fine. Yes. Okay, first of all, let us pray to the Almighty that with His blessings we can be here together to attend the virtual summer school on teacher education, or we call it 2023. Peace be upon our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who has given us the better way of life to the hereafter. First of all, I would like to welcome the Honorable Director of UPI Cibiru Campus, the Honorable Vice Directors of UPI Cibiru Campus, the Honorable Head of Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, the Honorable Professor Ahmad Buhori, MA PhD, from Directorate of International Affairs of Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, and also the Honorable Presenters from abroad and Indonesia, and also, of course, the great delegations from abroad and their supervisors or coaches to join us with the virtual summer school on teacher education, or FISTE 2023. Let me tell you a little bit about FISTE 2023. Well, FISTE 2023 is actually an annual program that started last year, okay, and hosted by the Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program of UPI Cibiru Campus. But now, FISTE 2023 is still being hosted by the Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program of UPI Cibiru Campus too, okay? But hopefully, next year, there will be another university that will host the FISTE 2024. Okay, FISTE 2023 will be going on from today, October 16th, until December 14th, 2023. Just to let everybody know that there are 3 countries, yeah, for this year. From the Philippines. Hello, Philippines. How are you? Okay.
Doing
They are
good, ma'am.
Thank you for joining us. Okay. And then there are also 2 universities from Malaysia. Okay. Are the Malaysians are here? Okay. Thank you.
Hi, yes, I'm from Malaysia.
Very good. Thank you. And also we have 15 universities from Indonesia. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Miss.
Hello.
Hello
Not-
from Win Mataram.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, and also from Thailand. Wow, great. So we have many countries this year, yeah?
Good morning.
Okay. Okay. We have, okay, this year we have 60 delegations and 28 coaches. Okay. And they will be grouped into 15 groups where they would collaborate. Yeah, and they would collaborate to have the research collaboration, and the outcome from this collaboration is the articles which will be published in journals, both national and international. Great, huh? Yeah, this program is a very great program, and I am happy that everybody can participate in this program. Okay, without further ado, yeah, for everybody to please have a clear and focused attention to the speakers that will share their knowledge with us. Okay, last but not least, FISTE 2023 will not be happening without the support and help from everybody. Yeah, from everybody that I have mentioned, and also from the committee of FISTE 2023. And of course, don't forget to all delegations and coaches, have fun in this program. Okay, and also get lots of knowledge from each other. That's all from me. Thank you for your attention. Hope to see you next time. Wabillahi taufiq wal hidayah. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, thank you so much, Haja Setyaningsi Rahmania, SPD MPD, for delivering the report. Now, we're going to watch a video of introduction and greetings from coaches and delegations. So we hope you enjoy watching the video.
Assalamualaikum and hi everyone, especially lecturers and students from other university. First of all, I would like to thanks to you guys because giving me this opportunity to introduce myself. My name is Muhammad Haziq and I'm 18 years old. For now on, I'm still studying in Perak Matriculation College. That's all about me. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Noana Fakira Bintu Fairuz. I am 18 years old and I'm currently studying at Perak Matriculation College. It's nice to meet you all.
Hello, I am Bradley Devin Jaini. You can call me Brad. I am 18 years old and I am from Perak Matriculation College. And I am looking forward to be joining all of you and working together closely with all of you. Hello.
Hi, nice to meet you everyone. My name is Nurhana Khalila Bijaharuza and you can call me Hannah. I'm 18 years old and I'm currently studying at Perak Matriculation College in Malaysia. That's all from me. Bye.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat pagi, magandang umaga, sawadee toncao. My name is Muhammad Aziz Iskandar, but not Haziq Saman. I'm 18 years old and I'm studying at KMBK, which is College Matriculasi Perak.
Hi, Assalamualaikum. My name is Muhammad Khairul you all can call me Coach Me. Currently, I'm working as a physics lecturer at College Matrikulasi Perak. Nice to meet you all.
All right, that's our incredible delegation for FISTE 2023. Okay, then we would like to invite our head of elementary school teacher education study program at UPI Cibiru campus, Dr. Tita Mulyati MPD. The time is yours. Oke, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First of all, let us praise and present to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala for the abundance of grace and the joy of all us who can still gather in this place without any barriers and in the good health. Not forgetting the salawat and greeting we pour out to the Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who has brought us out of the dark age to the era of the bright light today, namely Islam. May we all get intercession at the end. Amin. It is the great honor for me to welcome the Honorable Miss Pranika Diandini, SIP SPD, teacher and motivator of SDN 008 Tanjung Palas Timur, North Borneo, Indonesia. The Honorable Dr. Ari Sahidul Sidik, MPD from Universitas 11 Maret Indonesia. The Honorable Dr. Nur Adnisa Ishak from University Sains Malaysia. The Honorable Miss Enda Silawati MPD from Universitas Malaya, Malaysia. Miss Henley Adlawan, PhD from Mindanao State University, Philippines. The Honorable Professor Ahmad Bukhari, Directorate of International Affairs, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia. The Honorable Dr. Yeni Yuniarti, MPD, as the Deputy Director of UPI Cibiru for Academic and Student Affairs. And to all the participants to be present virtually at campus UPI in Cibiru, Bandung, West Java, Indonesia. In this occasion, I am very grateful to have all of you to attend the special event held by the elementary school teacher education study program from campus UPI in Cibiru, that is virtual summer school of teacher education 2023. At the end of the program, I'm sure that the participants for this event will benefit immense experience from outstanding speakers, national and international countries. I wish you the best of luck in sharing information among the speaker and the participants of the virtual summer school of teacher education 2023. May all of you have the best time possible. Thank you for your attention. Enjoy this program. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. All right, thank you so much, Dr. Tita Mulyati, MPD, for your amazing welcome remarks. Next, we would like to invite our Director of UPI Cibiru Campus, Professor Dr. Denny Darmawan, Master of Science, to deliver his welcome remarks. The time is yours.
Okay, thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, everyone. My voice may be here, clear?
Yes, sir. It's clear.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Okay. The first, let's to be honorable to Rector of Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, and then the honorable Vice Dean or Academic Vice Director of UPI Kampus Cibiru, and then honorable for Head of Study Program PGSD UPI Kampus Cibiru. And then I want to say thank you very much for this time. Okay, everyone, everywhere we are condition of is good, yeah. And then we are to want to say good morning to our respect of Director International Affairs of PI, Professor Abu, to our beloved organizing committee of Virtual Summer School of Teacher Education 2023, and to all of you who present today, maybe delegation, lecturer, and student. Yes, from 50 university from Indonesia, and maybe from Malaysia, and Thailand, and Philippines delegation, lecturer, and maybe student. Okay, let's us to express our gratitude toward the Almighty, who blessing are always with us, so that we all can be here in good condition and here. It is such an honorable for me to give a welcome speech in PICST 2023 today. I'm sorry because I'm in airport of Taiwan, and today I want to say congratulations and good luck for all delegation. Be success. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you very much for attention. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, Professor Dr. Denny Darmawan, Master of Science, for your fabulous welcome remarks. Ladies and gentlemen, we also would like to invite Professor Dr. Ahmad Buhari, a PhD from Director of Universitas, remarks, and also open the event of PISTE 2023. Please give a big round of applause.
Thank you, MCs. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you clearly.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam.
Good morning, selamat pagi, sawadikap, and magandang umaga.
Pagi.
Honorable Ibu Hajastia Ningsih Rahmania, the head of the organizing committee of PISTE 2023, Dr. Tita Mulyati, the head of elementary school teacher program of UPI Campus Cibiru, Professor Denny Darmawan, who is now in Taiwan, the directors of UPI Cibiru campus, and the two deputy directors for academic affairs and also finance, and of course esteemed speakers, including Dr. Handali Adlawan,
and also Dr. Noor Asniza Ishaq. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed educators and curious young minds, faculty members, and students from 4 countries, Indonesia, Malaysia, the Philippines, and Thailand. First of all, my apology, I can't come in person to Cibiru campus this morning to attend this VISTE 2023. So now here, I'm speaking virtually before you today on behalf of the Rector and Vice Rector of Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia with a heartfelt apology. It is with sincere regret that due to their demanding schedules, they are unable to join us in person for the opening of this online summer program. However, their thoughts, encouragement, and best wishes are with us this morning. Their commitment to enhancing education and fostering intellectual growth continues to guide our endeavors. Although they cannot be here physically, their spirit is very much present, inspiring us to make the most out of this valuable opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of UPI, welcome to the online summer program organized by the Elementary School Teacher Program at Cibiru Campus Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia. We are thrilled to gather here virtually from October 16 today to 2023, embarking on a fascinating journey into the world of education. This year's program is more than just a gathering. It is a celebration of collaboration, innovations, and the boundless possibilities that emerge when minds come together. So as I heard from Dr. Setyaningsih, I hope that next year, the organizing committee will move to other universities, whether in Indonesia or in overseas in Malaysia, Thailand, and the Philippines. Our theme this year, Global Collaborative Research for Education Improvement through Applied Science, Social Studies, and Education, sets the stage for an enriching exploration. Over the next few days, we will delve deep into the realms of science, social studies, and education, seeking not only knowledge, but also understanding. Together, we will engage in thought-provoking discussions, hands-on activities, and collaborative research initiatives that aim to transform the way we perceive education. As we embark on this inspiring journey, let us embrace the spirit of curiosity and teamwork. Let's learn from one another, share our unique perspective, and cultivate ideas that can shape the future of education. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to each participant, speaker, and organizer for being a part of this remarkable initiative. To the participants, the students from universities, 15 universities in Indonesia and other universities in the 3 overseas countries, I urge you all to embrace this opportunity with open hearts and open minds. Engage yourself in lively discussions, ask questions, challenge assumptions, and most importantly, learn from each other. Your experiences here will not only broaden your understanding, but will also contribute significantly to the collective knowledge of our educational community. To the organizers, under the coordination of the heads of organizing committee and department, I extend my heartfelt appreciation for your dedication and hard work in putting together this program. Your efforts have created a space where ideas flourish and where the seeds of innovations are shown. It is through endeavors like these that we pave the way for a brighter and more enlightened tomorrow. As we embark on this intellectual voyage, remember that education is not just about acquiring knowledge. It is about empowering minds, nurturing curiosity, and fostering a sense of global citizenship. As now we have here participants from 4 different countries. And I have full confidence that this program will be a stepping stone towards achieving these goals. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, on behalf of Rector of Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, I officially declare the online summer program or VISTE 2023, organized by the Elementary School Teacher Program at Campus UPI Cibiru, open. May it be a source of inspirations and learning for all. So get ready to be inspired, to collaborate, and to make a difference. Let the exploration begin. Thank you. Terima kasih. Kop kun kap and maraming salamat po. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you so much, Professor Dr. Ahmad Buhori, MA PhD, for your excellent welcome remarks and the opening of the event. Wow, that was a fascinating start. It gives us boost for this morning.
Yeah, that's right. So, ladies and gentlemen, get ready because there will be plenty more things to come.
Yeah, but before we jump to the next agenda, we would like to greet our incredible delegations from various universities.
Okay, we would like to say hello to our incredible delegation from Moncayo College of Arts, Science, and Technology.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay.
Morning.
Okay, and then we would like to say hello to our amazing delegations from College Matrikulasi Perak. Hello.
Hi.
Okay.
Good morning.
Morning.
Okay, and then hello to our incredible delegation from Universitas Muhammadiyah Bogor Raya.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. All right. We apologize for not mentioning one by one universities that have registered, but welcome to VISTE 2023.
Okay, thank you so much for your participation. Your contribution means a lot to us.
Okay, Ani, anyway, to enhance our enthusiasm, we have a jargon, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
So when we say Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023, then let's say together, a powerful platform to collaborate globally.
Okay, can you repeat after us? Maybe once more.
Okay. Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023,
a powerful platform to collaborate globally.
Okay, so Widya, can you lead us to say our jargon together?
Okay, sure. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm super ready.
Okay. Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023, a powerful platform
to collaborate globally.
Okay, thank you so much for your cooperation.
Okay, now we will watch a performance from Diva Mahoir Dapur Seni Biru. They will be performing 2 songs called Emut Bae, and Bandung. Okay, so Diploma Choir Dapur Seni Biru, the stage is yours.
audio is not clear.
Emut baika engkau sebenar Emut baika engkau sebenar di pembalen sebenar di bebek oh suka jaga duaan emut baca tidak kanan aduh engkau emut baika engkau keben di papaler palerken keben di beben joben joben.
Wow, what a great performance. Thank you so much, Diploma Choir Dapur Seni Biru. Your performance was mesmerizing. It helps us to feel more energized this morning.
Yeah, that's right. And the next agenda, we'll be watching traditional dance called Gandrung Bandung. It is Jaipongan dance from Bandung.
Yeah, and this dance will be performed by Serlina.
Serlina, the stage is yours.
aya kintunan ye di Pastari Musik Jabar. Para kreator jaipongan nyanggakeun ulah
bentang berenang di langit, narik hati kata
Oke kapara inohong jaipongan haturan ulah
Nina kepetenang siang wangi dayah Bandung kepikan katarik hati kapentang rasa cinta kapal imun kaiut kalbu ke Pulau Gadung
kumaha cenah
beli plastik di Purana Warma jangan lupa ke kota Bandung
pasti dong
cantik menarik indah menawan pasar seni di Surabaya pamer mode berunjuk gigi gudang seni gudang budaya kuliner dan teknologi Gandrung Bandung Gandrung Bandung Gandrung ke Bandung kota kembang Bandung
maju. Urang jaga jeung riksa bersama jaga.
Gandrung, 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 gandrung ke Bandung. Kota kembang, kota idaman.
Keluarga besar ISPI Bandung. Aduh,
Gandrung,
urang.
gandrung, 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 gandrung ke Bandung. Terepikan mujang priangan.
Okay, wow. That was a very amazing performance from Serlina. Wow, Widya, I hope I could enjoy her performance one more. But now, we're going to enjoy someone singing first to accompany us for coffee break. Absolutely not. But I will invite someone who has an incredible voice. So, without any further ado, please welcome Jaskia. Please give her a big hand.
You see who I believe that you never every day. Che.
English is my second language. As a vlogger, I deal with social media a lot, which is actually fun for me, but I will say some.
Hey, I think you see who I really am. That you every day. It's as if I play. Now I see the world. I can't hold the world, but not hold my heart. I am now in a world where I'm at my where I don't it, that somehow I will show the world what inside my heart. I'm not for who I am.
Okay, wow, that was such a very cool performance. And I love that song, and I love Jaskia too.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Thank you so much, Jaskia, for coming today.
and maybe Jaskia can come forward first. All right.
Hello, Jaskia.
Hi. I'm good. How are you?
How are you?
Okay.
You know so well, right? Um, Always. We love how you show your emotion throughout the song.
Thank you.
Fantastic, right? Okay, and I guess this song has a special meaning for you, is it right?
Yes.
Can you tell us?
Okay. I think the lyrics of the song Reflection, yeah, tell the story about a woman, Mulan, and she wants to express her desire to show the world who she really is. Even our daily lives, it's like we reflect on ourselves, but we don't know who we really are. Maybe.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's right. I agree with you. This
Okay.
song represents perfectly about self-identity and self-discovery. Okay, once again, thank you so much,
Thank
Jaskia,
you
for
so much.
today.
Bye bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Thank you, Jaskia. Okay, let's move to the next agenda. So, Annie, we are now actually approaching a very special moment. Do you know why? Why? Because suddenly now we'll perform again.
Oh, really? Wow, I'm so excited for this.
Yeah, she's really cool and charming. So before we start another discussion, let's enjoy Sarlina's performance again. So we will watch traditional dance called Jaum dance.
Yeah. And this dance is like a creation dance from Sumedang. So, without any further ado, let's invite Sarina again.
Sarlina, take it away.
Gunung Halimun pundu usuk pikir kuat iman semujung kamaha ngamumulik kesenian ulah ukur sepa ulah ukur sepa
Wow, still amazed by her performance. Yeah, couldn't agree more. She has introduced Indonesian traditional dance to us. And you know what? She often becomes a winner in dancing competition.
Wow, really? How
Yeah.
great. So thank you so much, Sarlina, for giving your time to perform in our event. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a very amazing performance to accompany us while having a coffee break.
Yeah, but Annie, before move to another agenda, let's do jargon again.
Let's go.
Okay. Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023,
A
a
powerful
powerful
platform
platform
to
to
collaborate
collaborate globally.
Okay, thank you so much for your participation. And also, we want to remind you, don't forget to fulfill your attendance list that we sent in the chat box. And also, please join the WhatsApp group that we've sent in the chat box.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're now going to move on to the next agenda, which is to listen to the topic that will be delivered by Dr. Ari Syahidul Sidik from Universitas 11 Maret, Indonesia.
This session will be moderated by Salsabila, a student of the Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program at UPI Cibiru. Before we go further, we will read our moderator's CV. Okay, Salsabila is a student from UP Cibiro campus, majoring in elementary school teacher education.
And currently, she is a third semester student.
She has a lot of interests, such as drawing and learning new things. Salsabila is very active in following some organizations and events.
Yeah, and she has a lot of experience in terms of career, and she also follows a lot of competition. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our moderator, Salsabila. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome to Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023. My name is Salsabila, and now I will be your moderator for today. Today's discussion will revolve around global collaboration research for the education improvement through applied science, social studies, and education. We have a panel of experts who will share their insights and experiences on this important subject. Let me introduce our distinguished speaker without TCP.
Hello, Mr. Ari.
Hello, good morning, Salsabila.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Please wait to read your PP. Okay, let me to read just CCP. CCP is so amazing. It until 6 pages. He born in Cirebon and lived in Cirebon 15 January 1992. He have index 7 Scopus, 5 Web on Science, and 14 Good Scholar. It's so grateful, right? He graduated as a bachelor from Universitas 11 Maret, majoring in chemistry education, as a magister from Universitas 11 Maret, majoring in chemistry education, and as a doctor from Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, majoring in science education or chemistry. He have in a lot of amazing research interests, international experiences, reviewer, and publication experiences. Okay, let us welcome our guest speaker, Dr. Ari Shahidul Siddiq. Please give big applause, everyone.
Okay, thank you very much, Salsabila.
Okay. Okay, before we begin, let's establish a few ground rules. We have 55 minutes for the presentation, and after that, we have 15 minutes for Q&A session. Without further delay, we can wait to hear your presentation for today. Let's start to hear your presentation. Time is yours.
Okay, thank you very much, Salsabila. The Honorable Chairperson of VSTE 2023, Hajastian Ningsih Rahmania MPD, and the Honorable Head of Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Kampus Cibiru, Dr. Tita Mulyati, MPD, and the Honorable Director of UPI Campus in Cibiru, Professor Dr. Denny Darmawan, MSc, and the Honorable DAI Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Profesor Dr. Ahmad Bukhari. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you very much for the committee to invite me here as one of the speaker in virtual summer school on Teacher Education 2023, hosted by the Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program. Okay, I will start my speech. May I share my screen, Salsabila?
Sure, sir.
Okay. Wait a moment, please. Okay, thank you very much once again for the committee to invite me here as one of the speaker. My speech today is about navigating science, social studies, and education for sustainable development using system thinking, challenges, and opportunities. Me, Arisa Lusidik from Universitas 11 Maret, majoring in chemistry education. So we will start. Okay, I divided into three topic discussion. First is ESD in general, and the second is system thinking, and the third is challenges and opportunities. This topic is to narrow the discussions. So we start with the ESD in generals. I believe that each of you, anyone here, it's already know the ESD concept, Education for Sustainable Development. The SDGs have 17 goals to transform our world to make life our next generations sustainable and better. And one of the goal is quality educations. You can see the quality education is the Sustainable Development Goals number 4 here. And then the goal of the quality education itself is for to educate our next generation. It is our student to have the concept of education for sustainable development. The ESD itself, many terms that refer to education for sustainable development. Maybe you can hear or you can you already know about the sustainable education or education for sustainability. That term aims to help students develop knowledge, understanding, skills, and values, and their necessary abilities to disposition the response to the complex socio-economic problem on the 21st century. So these 17 goals of the Sustainable Development Goals can be implemented in our teaching and learning process. So our topic today is how to implement these 17 goals to transform our world better. Okay, this is the direction of ESD, and now we are in the current state and moving on from the current state to a sustainable state here. The in between is sustainability transitions. To make these things happen, we need to educate our students, it's mean our next generation, with pedagogical strategies that can enabling condition to embed sustainability competencies in the learning process. Okay, and here, what is the pedagogical strategies that we can use in our learning? We will discuss further. Okay, this is the concept of ESD for quality educations. So the quality educations, ESD education for sustainable development, I mean, it can be achieved by combining education for sustainable development with quality education. This means that every ESD education carried out needs to be in accordance with the ESD learning frameworks, I mean, and need to be of a good quality as a form of providing a basis for setting measurable qualitative targets. Here, ESD education goal is to universal quality education that provide the necessary life skills for individual well-being, while also empowering society with the capacity for realizing a sustainable future for all. This is the research by the Ove Manu 2014 entitled the Quality Education for Sustainable Development. So this is the important thing that we can combine education for sustainable development and the quality education together. We can achieve the education in the SDGs goals. Yeah, next. It is the learning performance framework. We have 4 learning frameworks here: progressive pedagogies, cooperative learning relationship, framework of understanding and world views, and sustainability competencies. We discuss one by one. So first is progressive pedagogies. The educational theories and learning teaching methods that are used to ground the entire instruction and teaching of ESD. This is the part of learning process. And then for the cooperative learning relationship, incorporating of multi-stakeholder social learning, networking, and partnership or process that ESD engage with. This is in line with the Merdeka curriculum. For the participant, maybe from the other countries outside the Indonesia, or the Indonesia today have new curriculum. It's called Merdeka curriculum. In this curriculum, every school in Indonesia must have a relationship or partnership with or networking, especially in your university. It must have networking from university and the industry. So it's a must in the Merdeka curriculum. And for the educational content, sustainability competencies. Sustainability competencies, it's mean that capacities needed to be able to contribute to sustainable development. For an example, knowledge, skills, and value traditionally refer to when discussing the content of ESD. What need to be underlined here is that when you want to have sustainability competencies in educational content, it a must to refer your content, whatever your major is, it's science, social science, or education, to the values or society context related to your content. So this is the importance of referring or embedding the social context to your classroom. This is the important things. And for the last is framework of understanding and worldview, integrating the pluralistic system for knowledge generation and codification. Here in Indonesia, you now have different island, have different culture, different backgrounds. So the pluralistic is a must in our classroom. And then we go to the attitude towards sustainability. We have here research from Phil Ho, 2009, entitled Education for Sustainable Development, Current Discourses and Practices, and they are relevant to technology educations. This is, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We have 6 indicators here. Every indicator is contribute to the attitude towards sustainability. For the first is knowledge, information on the meaning of sustainability and its implication. It is the knowledge of sustainability. And then for the second indicators, we have background. The nature of his or her training often influence an individual's degree or receptivity in relation to sustainability. As I mentioned before, we actually in Indonesia here, and also maybe in Thailand and Philippines or in Malaysia also have different background or student background of culture and experience. Previous experience with environmental and social affair facilitates understanding on the rule of sustainability. We believe that every student in our classroom is have their own experiences. So the experiences of the student influence the attitude toward the sustainability. And the fourth is perception. The integrated view of environmental, political, and economic element enables a broader perception of sustainability. One and each other, it might have different perception about sustainability. And for the fifth is failures. Differing from the previous factor, their high degree of complexity and individual's values often determine whether his or her attitude are favorable or otherwise. This is when we want to give the values, we have much. First is knowledge, background, experience, and perception. So the previous indicators is define the values. Okay, and the last is context. Sustainability is not only related to ecological factor, but also entails consideration. For example, economic, political, and social matter. However, links with the latter are often ignored by the school and university. Here, there are several factors here that influence a person, be it prospective teacher or pre-service teacher, toward the sustainability. This is in line with the research published by the Phil Ho 2020. And this could be one of the project ideas that you can do during this virtual summer school activities. You can explore or investigate the attitude of student or pre-service teacher in your own countries or in your own universities toward the sustainability based on these indicators. You can explore more, you can develop the rubric. You can develop the instrument to know the attitude towards sustainability about the pre-service teacher toward the pre-service teacher or to the student. This is one of the alternatives that you can do during this virtual summer school. And then we move on. And then he asked the support component. Actually, this picture is I brought to you here in the context of chemistry because my background is chemistry, but this context is also can be implemented to others subject and other in all levels from elementary school until high school, even the university level. So education for sustainable development need a fifth component. First is sustainability knowledge that I mentioned before, that I said before, the knowledge or here knowledge and the background is important, and then pedagogical knowledge to bring sustainable development to the classroom. We need pedagogical knowledge and technology knowledge, and also technological content knowledge. It's maybe it's familiar for you with the background of education. It is PCK, technological pedagogical content knowledge, and the last one is the context. Context, it's mean the relation about the content and the daily activity. So this is the important part, that you will embed your lesson with the education for sustainable development. Here, Merdeka curriculum that I mentioned before, especially for you that come from Indonesia, many many students from Indonesia join this activity, this virtual summer school. So you, I'm sorry, this slide has not been translated in English. But you already know in Merdeka curriculum have project. It's called Project Belajar Pancasila. You can implement the concept of sustainable education to the Project Belajar Pancasila. Not only science, you can embed it there, but also applied science and social science. Also, you can embed to this project. And for the level of education, you can implement the Project Belajar Pancasila from the elementary school until the high school level. And this is the second part. Second part is system thinking. What the relation of the sustainable educations or education for sustainable development with the system thinking? We will discuss more. Okay, this is the definition of the system thinking. System thinkings are a set of interdisciplinary skills used to understand, identify, analyze, organize, and evaluate a system holistically. In contrast to traditional thinking, which only thinks about one aspect, system thinking is beyond of that. This system thinking requires the student to think systematically, considering many aspects, including the interrelationship each others. You can see the different pattern of the traditional thinking and system thinking. The system thinking is connect each other, and the system thinking must thinking holistically. Every aspect on the system must be thinking. Okay, we move on. This is my research published in 2020. You can go to the Google Scholar and find it. What is system thinking based on my research? So this is the competence for sustainability, because I mentioned before the competencies for sustainability is a must. So system thinking, many research put the system thinking in the first place of the competencies for sustainability. Like this research based on the Sherpa 2020 with the title "The COVID-19 Pandemic as an Opportunity to Foster and Sustainable Development of Teaching in Higher Education." put the system thinking, focus on system thinking with others competencies, but the system thinking is the most competencies for sustainability um, in education. So what is a system thinking based on the SERPA? It is ability to collectively analyze complex system in different domains. This domain may be society, environment, economy, and etc. And at the different scale from the local to global. And thus considering feedback and other resources related to sustainability issue and sustainable problem solving framework. So the ability to analyze complex system includes understanding and verifying empirical, articulating their structure, mind component, and dynamic. The ability to analyze is based on that attain systemic knowledge, including concepts such as structure, function, cause and effect relationship, but also perception, decision, and regulation that's already been discussed before this slide. Others research is also bring with Burmeister 2012. You can see this is the old, maybe in 2012. It's old research, but placed the system thinking in first place competencies that have been mastered by the student when implemented the ESD in education in your classroom. Here are system thinking, problem solving, creativity, critical thinking, action competencies, and others skill. But system thinking is one of the important one from the competencies in ESD. Similar to previous research conducted by, what is it called? Yes, similar with SERPA 2020. And this is the others research brought by Talent Care and Mary Kay Orgill and New York. This slide presents the component of system thinking. You can see that the component of system thinking here, it's mechanistic reasoning approach, context-based focus, and sustainable action perspective. Before we have or we master the system thinking, we must firstly master mechanistic reasoning approach. The student must know the reason in every single detail about the concept that you taught. And the sustainable action perspective, student must have a control to their mind or action, how to be act with the sustainable education. And the context-based focus. Every context that you bring to your class is must have the relation about how to relate the context and the sustainable education context. And the system thinking here have 5 components. System as a whole. This is the research based on the York and Orgill 2020. System as a whole, relationship between the parts, causal variable, behavior over time, and then interaction with environment. Next is system thinking as an approach. Here is the difference between system thinking and others thinking competencies. System thinking measuring is implemented based on 2 terms. First is as an approach. Second is as a skills. So if we implement system thinking as a skills, we can refer to system thinking hierarchically and dynamically. If we implement system thinking as an approach, we can refer to the Mahavis research that said that have 3 components: learner system, earth and society system, and chemistry, teaching and learning. I bring the chemistry here because this is my major, but actually system thinking approach can be implemented outside the chemistry major and also in every level of education, elementary educations, senior high school education, and even the university level. Okay, here that I mentioned before, when you implement system thinking as an skills, there is two types, hierarchical model. Here, hierarchical model have 8 indicators: ability to identify components of a system, ability to identify relationship among system component, ability to identify dynamic relationship in a system, until the temporal thinking, retrospective, and the predictions. And this is the other one. Richmond system thinking skills have 7 indicators. Richmond system thinking skills: dynamic thinking system as a cause, think holistically, think operationally, closed loop thinking, quantitative thinking, and then the think scientifically. And how this thing system thinking as an approach and then system thinking as a skill might be used together. Here is my research is system thinking skill systemogram. And apologize for the slide is not already not being translated in English. This is the systemogram that combine how to implement system thinking as an approach and system thinking as a skill based on the 3 main theory. This is the theory system hierarchical, and then cybernetic theory, and then dynamic theory. And to implement system thinking based on the approach as an approach and as we can use STEM project learning. It is in your classroom to implement to embed education for sustainability in your classroom and to train students to think systemic. Okay, so what is the challenge and opportunities might be useful for you? This is okay. Here is the activity in SD Pribadi Bandung School. You are that come from UPI Bandung or UPI Ciburu now. Where is the Pribadi Bilingual Boarding School? This is the teacher named Ratnasari. She is my friend. She bring the student to the outside of the class and she does lesson outside the class and ask the student to make a water purification project. So this is an activity, interesting activity that she bring to the class. Water is one of the main human needs in accordance with the ESD goal number 6. It is clean water and sanitation. You can see the 17 goal of ESD and the water purification at ESD goal number. So what Ratna do in their class is in line with the ESD goal number 6. And the others activities is also, she is also my friend. Her name is Ismatul Maula Khalid. MPD graduated from the UPA also, and now she is one of the teacher in Al-Azhar 44 Grand Wisata Bekasi. She teaching or she taught physics, and then they implement the ESD for the green building and the electricity, how to produce green electricity in the physics classroom. This is for the physics lesson. And then the others here is here are the opportunities. There are 70 ESD goals that can be further explored as an opportunity to embed the concept of USD into our next generation. You can choose the goal, which the goal that you can implement in your class. Yes, This is no poverty, zero hunger, good health and meal and well-being, education, quality education, gender equality, clean water and sanitation, and until the partnership for the goals. This is the goals that you can choose to implement in your classroom. And then here is an example how to embed the peace and justice. The peace and justice is the sustainable education goal number 16 here. Peace and justice and strong institutions. So elementary school student can be asked to think systematically about how war and violence can have a negative impact on sustainability. As you know, today is many war in our world. That bring negativity to us. The war in Russia and Ukraine, the war in Palestine and in Israel, it might be impact our education system or our political system. So, a student can also be asked to create poster to promote peace in the world. This is one of the activity that may be useful to implement the ESD number 16 in our classroom. And for the others, example here. Here is the other example to implement sustainable education or sustainable development goal number 2 and number 3, good health and well-being. Okay, and this is interesting, and this is what happened in Indonesia when COVID-19 hit the world. Collectively, you can see here there is a mom and there's a person that put on the food and bring on the food from their house to the road. And this is collective awareness of healthy living and helping each others. As a result, a social sustainability movement. This is social sustainability movement from the Society of Indonesia. Anyone can give food and anyone can take enough food for life needs. And this is an example of simple sustainability context that exists in a society, especially in Indonesia. I didn't know if this thing happened in Malaysia, Thailand, or other countries. And the right one here is the right one is the system thinking beyond meat or burger. And the right one you can see or you can ask your student what burger made of, what burger made for, how the burger affect your health, and how the engineering process beyond the burger, what public acceptances, what regulations that need to be controlled the burger production and what science in the burger. This is the system thinking example how students think about one simple thing burger. You can choose other thing, others little thing that can bring to your class relate to their to the student daily activity and can ask the student to thinking systemically. And here is my last slide, 30 minutes, yes. System thinking is needed to navigate the direction of education for sustainable development as a skill or as an approach that can view interdisciplinary relationship holistically. That's all from me. Thank you very much. I go back to the Salsabila.
Thank you, Dr. Ari Shahidul Siddiq, MPD, for your presentation. It's such a great presentation. Okay, as you know, SDGs is education is SDGs goal, and there are the methods that we can use to implement it. But in this case, we can use system thinking method. Okay. And now for the Q&A session, If you have any question, please raise your hand and turn on your microphone. Please, everybody. And don't forget to write the question in chat box. Okay. Question is from Tipa. Please turn on your microphone.
Okay.
Check, check, check. Okay. Good day, sir. Hello. Can you hear my voice?
Yes.
Please allow me to ask you a question based on what you have previously explained about the framework of understanding and worldview in the ESC learning performance framework. How do diverse frameworks of understanding in education for sustainable development affect students' comprehension of the current environmental challenges worldwide? Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the question. Would you like to answer this question now, Dr. Ari?
Pardon me, could you please to say it again?
Yes, sir. The question is, how do diverse framework of understanding in education for sustainable development affect students' comprehension of the current environmental challenge worldwide?
Okay, thank you very much for your questions. As I mentioned before that we have sustainable education goal 17 sustainable education goals. You can choose whether what's a goal that you want to have in your class. And then for the environmental, you can see my slide that, wait a moment. You can see my slide?
Yes, sir.
Okay, here is the sustainable education's number 13. You can choose sustainable education number 13, climate action, and you can combine the sustainable education number 13 with other goals. You can choose maybe clean water and sanitation, and then responsible consumption and production, and sustainable city and communities. So you can bring the many goals together in one activities. Here, for for an example, the activities. What is it? Wait. Here is combine the activities, combine the goal of the sustainable development number 2, 3, 9, 11, 12, and 13. This is the project. You can further observe or further find the project like this into this link, UNESCO.org Thames Education SDGs material. So there is an activities that you can explore more about how to implement each sustainable development goals. You can visit this link. Is that enough, Siva?
Yes, sir. Maybe I want to have that link too. Can you please send it to the chat box?
Okay, I will send the PowerPoint to the committee.
For the question and the reflection in Kak Ari. Good morning, Dr. Ari. How did you measure student system thinking and what instrument did you use? Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Francisca Astri. You can use many type of instrument. First, you can, as I did before, I use questionnaire. I use open-ended question, and you can use systemogram also, and you can use multiple choice question also. So you can use many type of instrument for measure student system thinking. For my slide, from my slide, you can see the research of Talent Care, Vicente Talent Care, that already bring the ideas how to measure system thinking. Is that enough, Francisca?
Okay, thank you very much, Dr. Ari.
Okay, thank you, sir. And the third question is from Antonia. Mr. Ari, what is prerequisite for student to get real or basic system thinking? What teacher or lecturer should do?
Okay, thank you very much for the question, Kurnia from Undikma. There is no prerequisite knowledge, there is no prerequisite content that student must have before she or he implement system thinking or teach in system thinking. Because system thinking, like other skills, thinking skills like problem solving, critical thinking, and creativity, and others thinking skill, they are not prerequisite. But when we want to tough the students is system thinking, you must give the student a problem. You must give the student a topic that force the student to thinking holistically, not just not just a simple problem, but you can bring the problem. You can use, I'm sorry, you can use simple problem that I mentioned before. We can use a simple thing like a burger, like, and maybe in others country, maybe other fast food. That is one problem that can force student to thinking holistically. So the requirement is not for the knowledge, not for the skill before, but the context of the problem. That is the requirement. So you can bring the daily activity of the student to the classroom, so they can thinking for the social sciences side or the science side and economically sides and others aspect of the human life. Is that enough, Kurnia? Hello?
Yes, thank you,
Okay.
Mr. Ari, for your description.
Okay. You are still mute, Salsabila, by the way.
Okay, there is a question from Ronald Monolong. If there is any, what is or are the challenges that the student may encounter when utilizing the system thinking? Also, how can we encourage students to use system thinking considering the fact that nowadays us are dominating even in the field of education?
Okay, I cannot hear your first clearly, but I got the main questions. So
Good morning,
to
sir. Good morning.
okay,
I
morning.
am Ronald Bandono, sir, and that I'm actually. Can I ask question? I will be reading the question I have posted in the chat box, sir.
Yes, yes.
Oh, sir, actually, I'm quite interested about the topic you have discussed about the systems thinking. So my question is, if there is any, what is or are the challenge or challenges that the students may encounter when utilizing the systems thinking? Also, how can we encourage students to use systems thinking considering the fact that nowadays artificial intelligence are dominating even in the field of education? Thank you.
Okay, okay. Thank you very much for the questions. I like that questions. Okay. For the challenges, when we implementing the system thinkings, it's maybe when I do the research about the system thinking, and student actually did not usually use thinking systemically. They use traditional thinking. The thinking one aspect of that. As I mentioned before, the simple thing like a burger, the simple thing like other topic, we can use example burger. Student just can see the burgers is a food, is a junk food. That's it. The student can think how the economic aspect that the student didn't realize how the burger is made, what different from one burger and other burger. This is the scientifically, or this is the science process that might considering the student thinking. So when we apply the system thinking, we can give the, what is it called, scaffolding for the student to thinking like equations. This is how I encounter the challenge to implement using thinking, because actually the student thinking is a little bit traditional, not in just one aspect, no other aspect think not other aspect that student can think. And for the second question, for the artificial intelligence, we can also use artificial intelligence. We can also use ChatGPT. We can use Canva for the design, and that, in my opinion, the artificial intelligence is can helpful for lesson and also for the system thinking stuff in the classroom. Is that enough?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Because the time is almost up, I will read the question. It's from Joanna Rebecca. Good morning, Mr. Ari. Thank you for the material. I want to ask about SDG goal number 5 or gender equality. There is a lot of gender issues right now. What is the correct way to deal with these issues? Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much, Joanna. And this is the also interesting questions. In my opinion, this is gender equality is a must here, especially in Indonesia. When you, if you want to be one of the teacher, if you want to be a teacher, there is a course that you must finish. It's about the gender. Use when you do a professional program, it's called PPG. Yeah, the gender equality goals number 5, gender equality, and what is the correct way to deal with this issue? The correct way is you can bring the sample from maybe from the society that different between the gender equality. For my cases, in my research, I bring the context of how many girls and how many female and how many male in the classroom. Because in my classroom, female is many female in my classroom than the male. And you can also bring the context of how to when you drive, when you using commuter line, that is gender equality there. How to treat the pregnant woman, how to treat the old woman, and others example of the small thing that happen in daily life. That is.
Okay, the Q&A session has ended. All right, everyone. I'd like to thank our audience for your active participation. Once again, thank you for all being part of this presentation. Before we leave, there is a certificate that I'll give to you. Please hold on.
Okay,
Okay,
thank
this
you
is
very much.
okay. Thank you, sir. Now we'll have a photo session with the audience. Please, everyone, to turn on your camera and please be ready. Please. I will allow Mr. Randy to give the certificate.
Thank you very much, Dr. Randy.
Check. Hello, Dr. Ari.
Yes, I
Could you
can hear
listen my
you.
voice?
Yes, clearly.
Okay. Okay, Dr. Ari, this is like token of appreciation for our committee from PSTE. Thank you very much for your splendid presentation, and you inspired a lot our participants today to have a new perspective about the knowledges. Once again, I want to say thank you very much for your presentation.
Okay, thank you very much,
Thank
Dr.
you.
Randy, for your invitation, and I'm sorry for any inconvenience that will happen today.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, now we will have a photo session. Okay. Okay, the photo session, I will count on 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, once again. Next slide. 1, 2, 3. Okay, everyone, please give a big hand for our great presenter. All right,
Very
everybody,
much.
for your attention. I'm Salsabila as a moderator for today. to bid you goodbye. Have a great day, everyone.
Okay, thank you so much, Dr. Ari Shahidul Sidik, for sharing such a valuable insight.
Yeah, your presentation was truly enlightening and informative. And we would also like to thank Salsabila as the moderator for the first speaker.
And now, the certificate for the moderator will be given by Mr. Randy Restiana Sukardi, MPD. Then we will go on a photo session. And also, I would like to ask another committee to help us with the photo session.
Check. Okay. Check. Check. Pardon me for kind of technical issue. Ms. Alsabila, thank you very much for your great moderatory for today. You had very, very awesome performance to lead discussion with also the good speaker also. This is our token of appreciation for our lovely moderator, Ms. Alsabila. Thank you very much, Ms. Alsabila.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now completed some sessions and we hope you have found engaging information.
Yeah, but however, we understand that this session can be quite intensive, so it is time for a well-deserved break.
So we will now take a 50-minute break for you to relax, stretch your legs, and refuel.
Yeah, but please ensure you return on time because we can go on to the next agenda. We still have one more session to go, and we don't want you to miss any part of it.
So, ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy your break.
And see you back here in 50 minutes.
Thank you.
The participants from Moncayo College of Arts, Sciences, and Technology. Lecturer, Engineer Rubelin G. Barrios, LPT MAED Math, Vice President for Research Development and Extension. Ronald D. Manolong, LPT MAED ELT, Program Head, Bachelor of Elementary Education. Benji Bidoydoy, LPT MAEE, Instructor. Research Director of Moncayo College of Arts, Sciences, and Technology. Student participants: Shania A. Sulasula, Bachelor of Elementary Education, Generalist. Renate P. Buntas, Bachelor of Elementary Education, Generalist. Angie Rose J. Namukot, Bachelor of Secondary Education, Major in Social Studies. Leia Bidoydoy, Bachelor of Secondary Education, Major in Social Studies. Tom Raven L. Anuta, Bachelor of Secondary Education, Major in English. And Lizelle Planganan, Bachelor of Secondary Education, Major in English.
Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Universitas Campus, Indonesia. Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia.
Elementary School Teacher Education Center Branch, Venus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Venus Education Center Branch, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Center Branch, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Education Center Branch, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Physics Education Center Branch, Malaysia. Physics Education Universitas Bina Bangsa, Sabana, Indonesia. Summer School on Teacher Education. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Venus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia.
in Philippines. We can see here in English. College of Art, Science and Technology, Philippines. School Teacher Education Study Program would be Indonesia. Science Education Study Program Universitas Pakuan Bogor, Indonesia. Education Study Program Wuhan, Indonesia. Education Study Program Universitas 11 Maret, Indonesia. Universitas Bina Bangsa Sabana, Indonesia. Summer School on Teacher Education 2023. The delegation of Teacher Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Binus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Physics Education Study Program, College of Technology, Perak, Malaysia. Program Universitas 11 Maret, Indonesia. Education Universitas Bina Bangsa dan Sabana, Indonesia. Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023. Let's see the delegation of English Literature Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Binus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. Social Studies, Martayo College of Public Science. English, College of Public Science. Study Program, Indonesia. Study Program, Universitas 11 Maret, Indonesia. Education Study Program, Universitas Bina Bangsa dan Sabana, Indonesia. Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023. Let's see the delegation of English Literature Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program,
Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Dinas University Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia.
Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. College of Art, Science, and Technology, Philippines. Major in Social Studies, Marcayo College of Art, Science, and Technology, Philippines. Exciting major in English, Marcayo College of Art, Science, and Technology, Philippines. School Education Study Program, Civil Purpose, Indonesia. Bogor, Asia. Asia Study Program, Universitas 11 Maret, Indonesia. Education Study Program, Universitas Bina Bangsa, Nusa Indonesia.
Full Summer School on Teacher Education 2023.
Let's see the delegation of
English Literature Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Binus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia.
Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. PE Program, College of Art, Science, and Technology, Philippines. Major in Social Studies, Moncayo College of Art, Science, and Technology, Philippines. Major in English, College of Art, Science, and Technology. Bogor, Indonesia. Education Study Program, Indonesia. Education Study Program, Universitas 11 Maret, Indonesia. Education Study Program, Universitas Bina Bangsa, Sembena, Indonesia. Education Study Program, Indonesia.
Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023.
Let's see the delegation of
English Literature Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Binus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia.
Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. College of Art, Science, and Technology, Philippines. Social Studies, Moncayo College of Art, Science, and Technology, Philippines. English, College of Art, Science, and Technology. Study program, Indonesia. Asia. Asia. Education Study Program Universitas Bina Bangsa in Sempena, Indonesia. Education Study Program Indonesia, Indonesia. Summer School on Teacher Education 2023. Let's see the delegation of English Literature Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Binus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. College of Art, Science, and Technology, Social Studies, Moncayo College of Art, Science, and Technology, Philippines. English, College of Art, Science, and Technology. Universitas Bina Bangsa Sempena Indonesia. Indonesia, Indonesia.
Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023.
Let's see the delegation of
English Literature Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Binus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia.
Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. Technology, Social Studies, Mankayo College of Art, Science, and Technology, Philippines. English, College of Art, Science, and Universitas Bina Bangsa Sempena Indonesia. Program Indonesia, Indonesia.
Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023.
Let's see the delegation of
English Literature Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program,
Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Dinas University Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia.
Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. Social Studies, Markaya College. Bina Bangsa Sempena, Indonesia.
Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023.
Let's see the delegation of
Teacher Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary
Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Binus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia.
Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. Bina Bangsa Sempena Indonesia.
Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023.
Let's see the delegation of
English Literature Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Binus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia.
Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. Universitas Bina Bangsa Sempena Indonesia.
The Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023. Armin, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Binus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia.
Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. College of Arts, Technology, Bina Bangsa Sempena Indonesia.
Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023.
Let's see the delegation of
English Literature Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program,
Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Binus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia.
Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. Indonesia.
Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023.
The delegation of
English Literature Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Venus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia.
Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. Indonesia.
Fall Summer School on Teacher Education 2023. Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Venus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia.
Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. Bina Bangsa Sempena Indonesia.
Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023.
The delegation of
English Literature Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Dinas University Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia.
Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. Universitas Bina Bangsa Sempena Indonesia.
Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023.
Let's see the delegation of
English Literature Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program,
Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Venus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia.
Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. Bina Bangsa Sabana, Indonesia.
Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023.
Let's see the delegation of
English Literature Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Venus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia.
Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. Is one final college. College. Bina Bangsa Sebenar Indonesia.
Summer School on Teacher Education 2023.
See the delegation of
Teacher Army, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Venus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia.
Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia.
Mika, Mika, kalau mau on itu teh gimana caranya? Kalau mau on panorama itu, apa jangan transisi di OBS-nya? Bisa, 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 bisa. Bisa, bisa. Ayo. Buat teh Ani dikit bisa nih. Udah. 1, 2, 3. Oke. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you all had a refreshing break. Okay, so to raise our spirit again, let's do the jargon. Okay, let's go. Okay, but we wanted to ask you to turn on your camera, please. Okay. Are you ready? Yes. Okay. Okay. I will lead the jargon. Okay. Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023, a powerful platform to collaborate globally. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Diploma Choir Dapur Seni Cibiru will perform again, and they will be performing one song called Rungkat. Okay. Diploma Dapur Seni Biru, take it away. Oh, bentar, Kak.
Cek.
Bang Dika, aku share audio. Ya. Hitung salary. Siap. Satu, dua.
Ya. Satu, dua, tiga. Oke.
All right, no wonder. They're really cool, right? Refreshing our mind by enjoying the Pursanitiru's performance. Let's move to our next agenda. So we still have another exciting speaker lineup for you today. And we hope that you will find presentation and discussion informative and engaging. So relax and enjoy. Now, we'd like to call upon our second speaker, Miss Enda Silawati, MPD, and she is from University Malaya, Malaysia. Yeah, so this session will be moderated by Salsabila. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Salsabila.
Pakai CV lagi nggak?
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Okay, welcome to Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education again. I'm Salsabila and now I will be your moderator for today again. Today's discussion will revolve around global collaboration research for education improvement through applied science, social studies, and education. We have a panel of experts who will share their insights and experiences on this important subject. Let me to introduce our distinguished speaker. Educational background. 2000 till 2006. Undergraduate Indonesia University of Education English Education Program, 2006 till 2010 Master Degree School of Postgraduate Indonesia University of Education Basic Education Early Childhood Education Program, 2018 Early Childhood Education Short Course in University of Eastern Finland, and now he study at Malaya University on childhood education. He has academic staff or lecturer, journal manager of Chakrawadini, Journal of Childhood Education, head of Quality Control Early Childhood Education Program, UPI Cibiru Campus. Advisor of Bina Anak Indonesia, NGO, and member of Associasi Indonesia Association of Early Childhood Education Study Program. For research interests, emergent literacy, traditional games, critical literacy for children, media literacy for children. Let us welcome our greatest speaker, Enda Silawati, MPD. Please give applause, everyone.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for the moderator who has introduced me.
How are you, Miss?
Alhamdulillah, how are you?
I'm fine.
How is
It's an honor.
Indonesia?
Yes. It's an honor and great to see you.
Yeah, great to see you too.
Okay, before we begin, let's establish a few ground rules. We have 45 minutes for presentation, and after that, we have 15 minutes for Q&A session. Without further delay, we can wait to hear your presentation for today. Let's start to hear your presentation. Time is yours.
Okay, thank you. Okay, let me share the material first. Okay, can everyone see the slides?
Yes,
Yes,
we can
ma'am.
hear.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, now
Yes, ma'am.
we will discuss about the global childhood studies in the present crisis era. Now we know that this era, we have so many crises, including health, financial, and then also democratic, so many issues nowadays. Now, how we can deal this condition and conduct the research that related to these conditions. Okay, the UNESCO or the UNICEF has some report according here that there are 8 trends that have been identified by the UNICEF about the condition of the children in the polycrisis. Now, these topics or these issues is the reality. The first one is the pandemic harms will continue to be counted. So the pandemic still give the negative effect of the life of the children until now, even though the pandemic, the COVID pandemic has been finished, but the effect of the pandemic itself still continue, including in children's education. The second one is the efforts. The efforts to tame inflation. So it regards the economy condition. Also will bring some negative effects to the children. The multiple factors will contribute to continued food and nutrition insecurity. So we know that the climate change has brings some issues on the nutrition. Yeah, in all of the countries, I think, not only in Indonesia, but also around the world. Yeah, we have some food and nutrition insecurity, and this will also affect the children. The fourth one is the worsening energy crisis. Yeah, it also will harm to the children. Energy sustainability will bring also some effects to the children's life. The fifth one is the unmet needs and underinvestment. Yeah, reform of financial flows to developing countries. So developing countries will have more effect in this case, yeah, rather than the developed countries. And then the sixth one, threats to democratic rights such as freedom of expressions. So we know now that the democratic, the right, the children's right, the freedom of the children's has some challenging issues also. And the seventh one is the increasing protectionism will put the further stress on multilateralism. So this condition also will bring some effects to the children. And so surprisingly, the eighth one, the internet will continue to fragment and become less global. So a couple years ago, before the pandemic era, and then before the wars of Ukraine, before the economic war between US and China, we have learned so many things about globalization. We have prepared our children to be the global citizenship, yeah, to be prepared in the global era. But then it has changed. Yeah, some of the countries try to fragment, try to protect their own countries. Yeah, for example, China, some of the famous social media platforms such as Instagram or Facebook are banned in China. TikTok are banned in India. And in Indonesia, TikTok also have been banned in Indonesia. So nowadays, each country try to protect their country, try to control their own country. Different with a couple years ago, that all the country come together, become global. But now, until a couple years in the future, I think each country will have some limitations in the internet. So we have to think about, we have to rethinking about these conditions. Yeah. So the issue of global citizenship become swept. Yeah, have been swept because the country, each country, try to protect from influencing, yeah, from influence of other countries. Okay, these are the conditions nowadays. But then, speaking about children, because most of the participants will deal with children, yeah, the majority are the students of elementary school teacher educations, right? So you will educate the children. Now you know the condition nowadays. And then besides these present conditions, there are also some incorrect perspective of the children, yeah, that affects, that influence the pedagogical implementations. Yeah. Now, before I continue to what are the society, what are the perspective of society about childhood and children, I want to ask you, to ask all the participants who will be volunteer here to explain what is childhood and who is children. Okay, I want to hear from some of you, 2 or 3 participants, who share their thoughts about childhood and children. Okay, please. Anyone? Okay, we have Ratna Tiarasari. Okay. Ratna, who is children or what is childhood based on your perception? Please, Ratna.
Okay. Is my voice clear?
Yes, we can hear it.
I would like to explain what is childhood in my opinion.
Mm-mm.
Well, in my opinion, childhood is the time where we can have
Mm-mm.
fun and not
Mm-mm.
worrying about the future or anything. And children is happiness for me.
Happiness. Oh, I think you have a very wonderful when you were a child, right? Wonderful time when you were a child. Happy
Yes.
children.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Ratna.
Thank you.
Anyone who would like to share your thoughts, your perspective, please? So Ratna said that children are an individual or an era where we feel very happy and did not think anything about the future. So it's a free and happiest time in someone's life. So any different perspective, any different thoughts? Or should I call one of you? Oh, Umbara, Andini. Okay. Please, Umbara, where are you come from? Umbara. And Ahmad. Okay, after Umbara, Ahmad will give his thoughts. Okay. Start from Umbara. Hello, Umbara. Okay, Ahmad. Ahmad, you can.
In my opinion, childhood is a time where we can feel complete love before discovering the outside world.
Okay.
And children are the smallest people in a family and need love from their parents.
Okay, good point. I will underline the small person. Okay, we will discuss later whether because the statement of the small or the small individual, it will brings a lot. It means a lot of things. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Ahmad. Ahmad, where you come from? Are you UPI students or?
No, I'm from Queen Mataram.
Oh, you're from Mataram. Great. Thank you, Ahmad. Okay. The next one is Umbara. Oh, Umbara is the name of university, right? sorry. Umbara is Universitas. What is Umbara stand for? Okay, the name is Joya, yeah? Joya Nova Cynthia. Okay, please, Zoya. Joya Nova.
To hear my voice?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
What is Umbara stand for, Joya?
Oh,
sorry.
it's Universitas Muhammadiyah Bogoraya.
Oh, Universitas Muhammadiyah
Bogor
Raya. Oh, you
Yes.
come from Bogor.
Betul. Yes, that's right.
Okay. So what do you think about childhood and children?
Okay, in my opinion, children is a young human being with a lot of freedom. It has who has a lot of freedom, and childhood is a time where we make a lot of beautiful moments in the young age.
Okay. Is that all?
That's all. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, we have another one here. The last one, yeah, Gusmita. UNP, Universitas Negeri Padang, ya.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. Kusnita, what
Okay.
do you think?
I think childhood is the most beautiful time where we don't think about the real life. Childhood has the most enjoyable moments, moment where all we do is play, laugh, and run around with extraordinary imagination. I think that's enough.
Okay, thank you,
ma'am.
Kusnita.
Yes.
Well, I'm very happy because most of the participants perceive children as a very beautiful moment. Yeah, childhood as a very beautiful moment. I'm very happy because it means that all of you have grown very well in your family. Yeah, congratulations. Okay, I'm sorry for the rest of the participants who still want to share their thoughts and opinion because we have to continue this topic, and then after the presentation, perhaps you may give some questions about this. Okay, so we have so many ideas about what is childhood and children. Let's have a look. Some experts also give some opinions or some perspective of what is childhood. This perspective, yeah, this concept has spread out, has been exist in our society, and give some effects on the pedagogy, yeah, in the way we teach the children. Now, we will criticize whether this perspective is correct or not. Okay, so around the history of the human, yeah, there are 5 discourses about children. Even though these discourses majority presented by European experts, but then it's also perceived by some of the society in Asian or in Africa or in other continents. Okay, the first one is naturally developing child, and then immanent child, child as innocent, redemptive child, and child as dependent. So these are the perspectives or the discourses when we talk about childhood and children. And some of the points also have been mentioned by some of our friends, yeah, when I asked about this topic. Okay, the first one is the naturally developing child, yeah. The construction of the naturally developing child derives from an understanding that children follow an inevitable process of maturation or stages of development toward adult skills and competencies. So we knew some theories of children development, right? We knew Piaget, we knew Freud, we knew Erik Erikson theories, a lot of theories of children's development. But then we have to criticize. Why? Because not all the children have the same stages. Yeah? Every children, every individual has different stages on their own. So even though we learn about the developmental stages from the experts, from so many theories, we have to keep in our mind that every children are different. Yeah, we cannot compare one to another children. Yeah, and we cannot assess, or we cannot evaluate, or we cannot give some adjustment of the children based on the added skill competency. So it's quite different. We cannot compare children and adults, yeah, in the way of their skills. Okay, this is the first perspective. The second one is the immanent child. It is a very a very common theories, yeah, John Locke, tabula rasa theory. It means that children starting life with a mind without ideas or characters, who is being prepared for adulthood. So in other words, tabula rasa theory means that children is a kind of piece of paper, yeah, blank a piece of paper, and we can white a piece of paper, blank and white a piece of paper, and adult can write down everything they want on the paper. So this perspective put the children as a piece of paper who do not have any thinking skill, any critical skills, any skill. So it's just like a piece of paper, blank a piece of paper. So these are the immanent child perspective, okay? The next one is child as innocence, yeah? It is from the work of Rose, yeah? Gigi Rose, one of the very famous educator, expert, yeah? The Rose said that children are innocent, yeah? So they have to be protected. Children have to be protected, yeah? Children cannot face a violence, yeah? Children do not have to know the ugliness that surrounds them. So we have to protect them as an angel, yeah? Usually the educator who perceive children as an innocent will give some overprotection, yeah? Or parents will give overprotection if they perceive the children is someone that has to be protected, yeah? No, not give any challenging things. Don't give any problems. Don't explain that this world are very scary things to live in, yeah? That's the implication of this perspective. And some of your parents, I think, have the perceive of innocent because you, the three of the participants describe children as a very beautiful and wonderful moment. It's good, but it's not enough, you know. The world is very challenging. Not only the beautiful things, the wonderful things happen to you, you also will face some problems. So get prepared, yeah? Okay, the next one is redemptive child, yeah? It is from Moss and Petrie. The immanent child and the child as innocence it's the same, yeah? In the idea of the child as redemptive vehicle who in the future will save the world, yeah? Some of your friends has mentioned this concept, yeah? It is argued that this dominant construction portrays children as human becoming, not human beings, yeah? The majority of us will say, give the children good education so we can save the future. Yeah, we agree. Some of us will agree with that quotation. The children are our future. But then we have to criticize. Children is human being. Now, when the baby born, they are human. Yeah, they have already become human. When the baby born, they have right. Yeah. Children's right. They have already have their rights. Yeah. So children are not human becoming. They accepted as human when they have been 17 years old. No, they have already become human. It means that when we educate them, when we want to conduct a study about children, what is it? For example, our subjects are children. They have been a human. Yeah? They have a right. We have to hear their voice. Yeah? They have some rights to be fulfilled by us. So the perspective that children are the future should be criticized, because when we perceive that children are our future, it means that we focus on the skills that needed to be acquired by the children in the future. Yeah. So it should be criticized. Why? Because we educate them in their age. So besides prepare them to the skills that needed in the future, we have to educate them based on their conditions as human beings when they are a child. Yeah, so this will be criticized. The quotation that children are the future should be criticized because it means that children are not human beings, but they are human becoming. So we have to criticize this statement. Okay. And the last one is child as dependent. Yeah. Children are depend on adults and position where others always speak for them. Yeah. Yeah, it has related to the previous perspective, redemptive child. Yeah. It means that we do not need to hear the opinion of the children. They are just children. For example, you will teach grade 1, grade 2 in elementary. They are children. Don't listen to them. Just we know we are adults. We know what the best for them. Just prepare anything for them. No, sometimes we have to ask their opinion. Do you like okay, children, we will go to the zoo. Do you like the zoo? No, ma'am, it's hot now. Don't go to the zoo now. It's a hot waiter. The waiter is very hot. Okay, let's go to the mountain, for example. So we as a future teacher should listen to their voice, should appreciate them, yeah, should have a perception that children is also a human being, just like us, just like the children. Yeah? I want to be heard. I want people to hear my opinion. So do the children. They have their own opinion, and we have to respect it as a future teacher. We have to respect their opinion, their thought, their feelings. Listen to them. Okay, and children are largely absent in this discourse. A point is that unless the child's interests are given primacy and education goals are predominant in education service development, adults' interests may override those of children. I believe that the majority of the teachers, elementary and early childhood education teachers, still perceive this perception. We have to change our perceptions, okay? You as the future teacher, try to learn that children are human beings, yeah? They have already their thinking skills, they have already have their thinking skill, they have rights, and we have to fulfill their well-being based on their opinions, not by our opinions, yeah? Not only adults' opinion, but we also hear what are their opinions. Okay, so the implication of the pedagogy. Yeah, because the majority of the teacher and society still perceives those kind of perceptions. So some of the pedagogical implementations still teacher-centered, not student-centered, focus on academic skill, not life skill and soft skill. Yeah. Why focus on the academic skill? Because it is important. When they have already in high school, they need this skill. When they go to the university, they need this skill. When we talk about pedagogic, so we talk about how to teach the children now. the skill that they needed now, not in the future. Even though perhaps some skills will be benefit for their future, but we have to focus on the condition of the children itself. Yeah. Okay, so this in early childhood service, a dominant focus in on getting children ready for school. For the early childhood educations, the aims, the main goals is not ready for school actually, but the children ready to have lifelong education. So our aims as kindergarten teacher or teacher them to ready to school, but get prepare them to love study, to lifelong education. Yeah. Lifelong education is our goal. How our students love to learn, how our students have a very great curiosity, how our students love to explore their surroundings, how our students love to communicate, to collaborate with others. That's what are our main goals, okay? Now, there are some theoretical lens here. Theoretical lens that will make our perspective about children and childhood in the right way, yeah, in the right directions. The first one is social constructivism theory, yeah. Childhood is socially constructed within relationships that are situated in time, place, and culture. Childhood is part of society, not a precursor to it. So children are part of our society. Yeah, and the perspective of the children's in time, places, and culture will be different. The second one is children have rights and agency. Children are social actors, beings, not becoming. Yeah, so children's being are human beings, not human becoming. We have to respect them as much as we respect our friends, our parents, our colleagues. We also have to respect the children, just like that. Yeah. Okay, now there are also one theoretical lens that explain about this. It's called post-human childhood studies theory. So we talk about research, right? Research regarding to the children. Not only some theories, Piaget, Freud, and some of developmentalism theories. Yeah, we also have to learn some critical theories about children. It recognized that while such dominant approaches have long been shown to limit the complexity of what it means to be a child living in the contemporary world, the traditions of many Eurocentric theories have not addressed the diversity of children's lives in the majority of countries or in the global south. So we need many, many other theories than European theories perspective. Then Piaget, then Freud, then Erik Erikson, then Gigi Rousseau, then John Locke. We need theories about children from the Philippines, from Indonesia, from Malaysia, from Thailand. We need a lot of theories because just like said by social constructivism theories, that children, among time and places and culture will have different perspectives. So we need those theories. So please conduct your own theories, your own research based on or develop other theories than the European perspective. We need Asian theories. We need Asian perspective who can answer the phenomenon, who can answer the issues of children in our region. Yeah? Because children in Asia will have different condition with the children in the Europe, right? Okay. It provokes thinking beyond historically dominant and colonizing views in contemporary Western and non-Western reality. So it's just like we are colonialized by the Western theories. So wake up, Asian, wake up, Thailand, wake up, Indonesian. Don't only believe on Western theories. We have to develop our own theories that can help the children to have a better future. Okay. What is posthuman here? Posthuman is a mode of thinking about the intersection human, non-human, and technological worlds that has gained theoretical currency in the late 20th and 21st centuries, especially in the wake of ecological consciousness and environmental campaigns that call into questions the role of humans in shaping the fate of the earth. So posthuman is one of the theories that put the human being as part of the ecology, as part of the environments, as part of, and also the intersection about human, non-human, and technology. Okay. Now, when we want to conduct research, because the project, you will have some project in the summer school. You will conduct some research, and you will make and write some articles about children, about pedagogy. So I will give some alternatives how to conduct research about children, not only what we have already know or familiar, for example, action research, experiment research, mixed method research, or other common research method in elementary school teacher education. I will introduce one of the methods that will be very interesting for us to be conducted. It's called critical research. A research approach that critique and challenge, transforms and empower anti-status quo and uncover operations. So it is okay if you want to question about, for example, do quotation that children are the future. Just criticize it. Just make some assumptions, make some provocation about those quotations. Okay. So it will be very interesting, critical research. And then this is something that have been forgotten by many Asian researchers, many Asian researchers, including in Indonesia, including my students perhaps, in UPI, about reason with children concept. So when we want to conduct research in the schools, in kindergarten, or in elementary schools, we have to involve the children actively. But it's very hard to interview them. But the research is about children. Why don't we interview children? If we conduct the research about children, about pedagogy, about learning, for example, we want to develop the teaching media for the children, but we never ask the children whether they like the media or not. We just ask these teachers, we just ask the headmaster, interview the parents, but we never interview the teacher. While the media that we develop will be used by the children, by the students. Why don't we ask them whether they like it or not, whether it is effective for their learning or not? So most of the researchers in Indonesia, particularly, forget about this concept. Research with children, not research about children, not children as an object of our research, no, but children as the participants of our project. Children are the subject of our project. Ask them, interview with them, observe them. Yeah, observe them. Yeah. If we want to conduct some studies or conduct the research regarding the children, whether it is media, learning methods, or anything. So don't forget to put the children as the center of your research, yeah, as the main participants, as the main subject of your research, yeah, not as the, what is it? Not as the subordinary, yeah, or additional participant. No, children should be put as the main participant, the main subjects. So you have to learn how to interview the children, because some techniques is needed if you want to interview the children. Yeah, you cannot ask some formal questions. Sometimes you have to play with them first, and then after they ask them some informal questions. Yeah, so you have to get practice in it. Yeah, how to interact with the children. Okay, so the conclusion of today's topic, the first one is the wrong perspectives of childhood and condition of polycrisis has decreased the quality of education for the children. There are needs of critical studies on pedagogy that bring new perspectives to enhance children's rights and well-being. So when we deal with the research with children, it means that we also fulfill the children's right and fulfill the well-being of the children. Okay, thank you very much. I think that's all my presentations. Back to the moderator.
Okay, thank you, Miss, for your presentation. It's such a great presentation. We can get new insight about global childhood, and hope we can get the benefit for the presentation. And now, for the Q&A session, please everybody, if you have a question, please raise your hand and turn on your microphone. And don't forget to write the question in the chat box. Okay. There are Ratna Tiara Sari.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, Ratna.
So I would like to ask something about the polycrisis. So I've read in some websites and some articles that some people that think the polycrisis era is very ambiguous and there is no certainty when this era will finish. So the effects that in the education sector is really felt and it's increasing more and more. My question is, what should we do as an educators in facing this era of uncertainty? Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. So should I answer directly the questions or we will listen to other questions?
If you would like to
moderator?
answer the question now, time is yours. Professor.
Okay, thank you, Ratna. It's a very good questions, right? Okay, now some of the experts say that this polycrisis as a VUCA word, yeah, VUCA, yeah. It stands for volatility, uncertainty, complexity, and ambiguity. So these are the conditions now. So it's very, very uncertain conditions, yeah. Whether it is regarding the environment, regarding the politics, yeah, the economics, everything, including the media issues, yeah. So what should we do as the educators? We have to remember the main goals, yeah, the main goals of education itself. Yeah. What is the main goals of education? We have to educate the children, yeah, to become a good human beings, right? Or in Indonesia, we call it as memanusiakan manusia. I don't know to translate it in English. Yeah? It means that we have to educate our children to be a good human being. That's the main. So we focus on the main goal itself. Why? Because when we technology nowadays, the future, right? For example, now we teach the children about coding, for example. Yeah, we teach them about coding. Are you sure that in the next 20 years, coding still used, coding still important for the human life? No, we cannot make sure. We teach the children, for example, some technologies. Yeah. Or we teach the children some mathematical theories, some biological theories. Yeah. It's changing very fast. The theories and everything, it's changing very fast. But when we teach the children to be a good human who has empathy, who has a good heart, yeah, it will very beneficial for them for the rest of their lives. So the focus is how to educate the children. Focus to that. Because even though, okay, we give them some materials, some theories, we teach them, but don't forget to teach them how to be a good student, how to be a good human beings. Character building is very important. Yeah. Besides a lot of theories, don't forget about the character buildings of the students. So even though there will be a lot of changing in the future, what we have give to the children will benefit for them. Okay, and of course the well-being and also children's rights also have to be implemented in our classroom. Okay, I think that's my answer, Ratman. So don't worry about the uncertain conditions. Don't worry about the political conditions. Yeah, as long as we educate our students to be a good human being, we have done our job. We have fulfilled the aims, the goals of the education itself. So I think that's the teacher. A lot of the teachers forget about it. They just focus on the academic things, right? They just focus how to make my students get 100 scores of the mathematics. Yeah, they forgot how to teach the children to have empathy, to be a kind person, to be a good person, to be a good personality, to have a good personality. A lot of students, a lot of teachers forget to educate the children, the character, which is very important in these uncertain conditions. Okay, I think that's my answer.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Yeah, you're welcome.
In the chat box, there are questions from Nadia, Universitas Negeri Malang. How do we as teachers prepare for the challenges of today's student development where there are many influences from social media which result in behavior that is sometimes beyond our reasoning as teachers?
Okay. From Nadia, okay, very good questions. Yeah, this is the background of my dissertations. I research about my topic research is about media literacy. Okay, yeah, TikTok, Instagram, TikTok it's the social media that have a higher risk, I think. Yeah, TikTok and also YouTube for the children, right? Why? Because so many negative content can be accessed, yeah, without any filter. Now, some people believe that we have to protect our children from the negative influence by not give them any access to the internet. No television, no mobile phones, not a tab, no laptop, no access to the technology itself. For example, at home, their parents are very protected. Are you sure that out of the house, the children do not access all those things, all those media? We cannot 100% sure that the children do not access out of the house, for example, with their friends or their neighbors. Yeah. So I think it's not effective way to protect them from the social media by not give them the mobile. What it is, there is a theory about this. It's called ecological theory. Not ecological. I'm sorry, I forgot. There is a theory, yeah, about the media educations that said we just give the children immune. Just like if we want to make the children safe from some disease, for example, the coronavirus, we give them the vaccine, right? We give them the vaccine. So when we want to make sure that the children safe from the social media influence, we give them the vaccine. What is the vaccine? The vaccine is the media literacy skill. Media literacy skill is the vaccines. What does it mean? The easiest way to explain the media literacy or the main elements of media literacy, for example, is the critical thinking. Yeah. We teach the children what information are good for them and what information are not good for them. Ya. Jadi tidak melarang mereka untuk tidak mengakses internet sama sekali, tetapi give them vaccines, give them self protection, ya. teach them what information that can access and what information that should not access. For example, okay, children, if you watch or if you play games that have some violence, for example, gunshot and blood and everything, don't play those kind of games, for example. Explain to them why we cannot access the violence. Yeah, explain to them the reasons. And then the pornography. If you see a video that the content are, for example, kissing or anything, or the sexy lady, don't watch about that. Yeah, don't watch about the content that content pornography and also violence. So we teach them how to protect themselves from those informations, yeah, from a very negative informations, with a very concrete ways. Yeah, give some examples. For example, these are the examples of games or video that you cannot watch it or you cannot play it. Give some example, for example. So they have clear understanding of how to protect themselves from negative effect of the media, of the social media, for example. Yeah, it's just like give the vaccine. Give the vaccine to the children so that they can protect them from some disease. So it's similar with the social media effect. Give the children the vaccines. The vaccine is media literacy skills and related to the critical thinking skills, how to criticize the content, yeah? How to access the positive content and to avoid the negative content. Okay, I think that my answer for so many people. Yeah.
Yes, thank you, ma'am, for the answer.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Miss. And
Another questions?
For the last question, is there Nia Amelia who raised her hand? And for Nia Amelia, please turn on your microphone to ask the question.
Okay. My question is, are there any special signs that parents or teachers should pay attention to in identifying polycrisis in children?
Okay. Polycrisis here, it means that the conditions, yeah, the crisis, many crises that happen in the children's or in our world today, yeah. The polycrisis means that the problems, the crisis that we face here in this world today. So I have explained at least 8 crises that have a direct relation with the children's life. Yeah, there are some economic crisis, health crisis, and then the globalization crisis. So those are the fact. Yeah, those are the facts that happen now. So it has happened nowadays here in our world, yeah, around the world. So as a parents and also as a teacher, we have to make sure that in this crisis era, in this very polycrisis era, we have to make sure that children's rights and children's well-being fulfilled by us. Yeah. Make sure that children's rights and well-being of the children fulfilled by us, and make sure that we have a correct perspective of the children as human being, not human becoming. I think that's my okay, moderator. I want to ask some questions from the chat. Is it okay? Do we still have any time? Just 5 minutes. It's okay?
Okay, Miss.
Okay. Now it is from Andika. Hello, Andika. How can we ensure that policies and actions taken during a global crisis prioritize the interests and well-being of the children? How to ensure? Well, the UNESCO have stated the 15 child rights, if I'm not mistaken, 15. Yeah? So how to assess whether the policies action prioritize the children is just analyzed is based on the children's right. If the policy follow the children's rights, the children's rights elements, so it means that the policy has been prioritize the interest and well-being of the children. See? So we have to analyze whether the policies relevant with the children's right or not. So it's easiest way. Okay, and then Umbara, yeah. Early childhood or children must be happy and not be burdened with learning problems. However, most children who enter elementary school must be prepared to at least be able to spell words. So what do you think are ideal parents who don't limit their children's playtime? So we teach the children by or through playing. Yeah? There are a lot of games that can help the children. Okay, sorry. We have some connection problem here. Okay, let's continue. So when we want to teach the children reading or writing, we have to teach them in playful ways, yeah, game-based learning or play-based learning. So it will help them in a happy ways how to have a good literacy experience. I read it to say it as literacy experience, yeah, rather than learning how to read and write. But it is better if we set it as a literacy experience of the children in a very playful way, yeah. But we have to criticize that children have to be happy all the time. Sometimes we have to give them some challenging. Sometimes we have to give them some problems to be solved, some challenging to be solved. Why? Because it will help them to make or to have problem solving skills. It is a very important problem solving skills. Yeah, problem solving skills is very important for the children. So not all so we don't protect them over. Yeah, don't give over protection to the children. Sometimes you have to give them problems, challenges, and they learn how to solve the problems. Okay. Okay, the last one. What boundaries should teachers or parents set in listening to children's wishes? And how to find a balance between providing support and providing guidance? Yeah. Okay. We have to put the children as a perfect individual, as the human beings. Yeah? So when we talk with the children, we talk with a perfect individual, just like when we talk to our parents, when we talk to our friends. Yeah. So please don't make any boundaries. Yeah. When we have these perspectives, we will learn the children better. Yeah, most of the majority of the adults, yeah, perceive the children as a small little creature. Yeah. No, you have to avoid those perspectives. If we perceive the children as a perfect individual, we will listen to them better. And the next one is about guidance and support. Ki Hajar Dewantara, one of the educational experts in Indonesia, the founding father of educational system in Indonesia, explained about system Among. Yeah, system Among that we guidance them. Apa ya? What is it in English? It's hard to explain system Among in English. It means that we guide them. We give them an example, and then we act as friends, yeah, and then we help them if they need it. Yeah? So do not give over protection to the children, but we guidance them just like as a friend. We give them example, but we act as a friend. Yeah. That's the correct guidance for the children, and help them when they need it. Yeah. So we give some free to the children. Yeah. How they want to learn, what they want to learn, and if they have some problems, we give them some solutions. So do not guidance means do not give the good guidance are not give them some over protections, but just let them go, just let them free, just let them learn whatever they want to learn. Also the strategy of learning itself as freely as possible. That's a good guidance, or we call it as system Among is a very good principle actually for the pedagogic strategy. Okay, I think all those questions have been answered. Back to the moderator.
Okay, thank you, Miss, for the answer the question. Because the time is up and the Q&A session has ended. I'd like to thank our audience for your exhibited participation in this room. And I'm sorry if there anybody wanna ask the question, maybe we can see in the next time. Once again, thank you for all being part of this presentation. Before we leave, there is a certificate that I'll give to Miss Enda Silawati. And the certificate will be given by Miss Nia. For Miss Nia, the time is yours.
Hello, Miss. Are you? Hello. Hello. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm Senda. Can you hear me?
Yes. Hello, Miss Nia.
Loud and clear,
Long
yeah.
time no see.
Okay. On Okay. Okay, on behalf of the committee of this day 2023, I would like to give this certificate to Miss Endah Silawati MPD, who has been very kindly shared her experience and knowledge for not just the delegations, but also the coaches and also for the committee. Hopefully, by having the knowledge from Ms. Endah Silawati, everybody can now somehow reflect to what they have learned, yeah, and probably compare that with the experiences by Ms. Endah Silawati. Okay, Ms. Endah, this is a certificate to give you the appreciation from the committee of TISDE 2023. Yay.
Thank you, Miss Mia. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, you're welcome. Okay, back to Salsabila again.
All right, now we'll have a photo session with the audience. Please everyone to be ready to take a picture. Okay, I will lead to count. First slide. 1, 2, 3. And for next slide. 1, 2, 3. And for next slide. 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you everyone. The presentation has ended. Once again, please give a big hand for our great presenter. All right, everybody, thank you for your attention. I'm Salsabila as moderator for today. We'll bid you goodbye. Have a great day, everyone.
Bye, everyone. Assalamualaikum.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Mataram.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Miss Endah Silawati MPD, for that insightful session. Your presentation has given us a lot to think about.
Yeah, and I'm sure we have all gained a lot of knowledge and understanding from her presentation. So let's give her another round of applause for her excellent presentation.
And also, I'd like to ask the moderator for the second presentation.
Okay, and now the certificate for the moderator will be given by Haja Satyaningsi Rahmania, FPD MPD. Then we will go on the photo session.
Okay, probably we would like to ask our other committee to help us with the photo session. So for our participants, please turn on the camera.
Okay.
Salsabila, as a moderator, I think you have done a great job for us. Thank you so much, and we appreciate your expertise. Yes, on behalf of the MC, here is the certificate. Thank you, Sandra.
Okay, thank you, Miss Nia. Vidya, do you know what we're going to do now? Oh, what's that, Ani? So now we're going to enjoy one more performance. Wow. Yeah, and we will invite again Jaskia to the stage to sing a song called Never Enough. So we're so excited about this. Without any further ado, let's enjoy Jaskia performance. Okay. Dekat ya. Cek.
Ya, tangannya di atas semua. Cek.
I'm trying to hold my breath, let it stay this way. Everything over and instead of the feeling louder now. I hate the way I feel. Cause darling, without you, the thousand spotlight, all the stars from the night sky. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jasmia. That was a wonderful performance. Your voice is so calming as always. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of this enlightening and informative event. We hope you all have enjoyed and benefited from the presentation and performances of our distinguished speakers and guests. We would like to thank them once again for their valuable contribution and for making this event a successful one. We would also like to thank all of you for your participation and support. Please give a big round of applause to everyone who has made this possible. Okay, we would like to leave you with a quote by Albert Einstein. The important thing is not to stop questioning. Curiosity has its own reason for existing. And also, we hope this event has sparked your curiosity and inspired you to learn more about the topics we have covered today. But before we end our agenda, let's do jargon again. Okay, sure, let's go. Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023, a powerful platform to collaborate globally. Yay! Thank you so much for your active participation. Yeah, we wish you all the best in your future endeavors and hope to see you again tomorrow. Thank you. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, sorry for that. We have one last session and it's about announcement from Mr. Randy. So, Mr. Randy, the stage is yours.
Check, check. Hello. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
How did you feel for today? Was it great?
Very great.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, guys, before we close these sessions, okay, our agenda for today, I want to deliver some information for you for our tomorrow activities. So tomorrow is our second day for lecturing session. We will have another splendid speaker for having like lecturing time from Miss Pranika Dianini. And after that, we are going to have some discussions in our small group. So all of you here, you are going to divide it or classify into some groups, and you will be accompanied by your coach. We are going to have you in small breakout room. After this, we are going to inform you about your group and who is your teammates, delegations, and who is your coach for for tomorrow activities. So our committee will share the name of the delegations, the groups, and also the coaches. Okay, and you are very welcome to enter WhatsApp group to make the communication easily. Okay, to the committee, would you please to resend the name of the teammates and the coaches? Okay, you may check your chat box here. And also we are invite you to join with the group via link. Okay, the committee, would you please to help to present the announcement, the name of the teammates, the coaches, and also the link of the WhatsApp group. And for all delegation who is that is the name is taken, you may confirm to us, to the committee. Thank you. So is there any question? Okay. Yeah. Okay, the committee, can you resend the announcement? We have 15 groups for tomorrow. Each of group will be guided by 2 coaches. So what we are going to do in the small group discussion, Ms. Nia, we are going to have like, personal introductions maybe to each other, knowing each other, and then we will have discuss about what we are going to do, what the topic, or maybe what we are going to do is like determine the scope of the risk. Okay, here we have group 1. We have the coach, Ms. Novianti from UIN Syarif Hidayatullah Jakarta, and we have also Dr. Wati Sukmawati from UHAMKA Jakarta. Delegation will be Nadia, Indah, Sarah, Rafki, Elma, and it's also inserted with the WhatsApp group. And for group 2, there will be the coach Miss Winty, Mr. Benji Dodoy, and then the delegations will be Yulia, Audrey, Yusuf, Alpina. So it is also inserted with the link for join the WhatsApp group. And in the group 3, the coach is Miss Francisca from Venus University, Miss Roslina Ananta Kunulwong from Yala Rajaba in Thailand, and delegation will be Dewi, Asti, Salma, Atira. Group 4, we have Miss Mira from UPI Cibiru, Miss Meita Lesmiati from Universitas Muhammad Bogoraya. Delegation, we have Joanna, Tiffin, Wida, Fatia, and Daniel Alex, journalist. Okay, then we have 15, Miss Nia, for tomorrow. Yeah, for tomorrow morning for the session for discussing in a small group. Yeah, for the extended, we are going to send also, yeah, in the WhatsApp group. So for the delegation or the coaches who is mistaken about name, you can contact the committee. Okay, is there something else, Ms. Nia?
Randy, just to make sure that we have 60 students, yeah, or 60 delegations with 28 coaches, okay? Just to make sure that your name is in one of the groups. As Farandi have said that there are 15 groups, so hopefully your name has already been listed by the committee, okay? 60 names, 60 delegations, there's 28.
Yeah, you're welcome. So all of delegation and coaches, please make sure before you leave, so maybe you could join the WhatsApp group by looking the chat box here. Thank you.
Okay, that's all for the announcement. Okay, I think that's all for today. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023.
Let's see the delegation of
English Literature Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Dinas University Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia.
Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. Bogor, Indonesia. Indonesia. Universitas Bina Bangsa Sabana, Indonesia. Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia.
Welcome to Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023.
Let's see the delegation of
English Literature Department, Universitas Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023.
Let's see the delegation of
English Literature Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Mataram, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Malang, Indonesia. Science Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam Negeri Syarif Hidayatullah, Jakarta, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Indonesia, Purwakarta Campus, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Pasundan, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Negeri Padang, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Binus University, Jakarta, Indonesia. Chemistry Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Biology Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia. Mathematics Education Study Program, Universitas Pendidikan Mandalika, Indonesia.
Physics Education Study Program, College Matrikulasi Perak, Malaysia. College. School Teacher Education Study Program, Indonesia. Indonesia. Bina Bangsa Sempena, Indonesia.
Welcome to Virtual Summer School on Teacher Education 2023. Let's see the delegation of English Literature Department, Universitas Muhammadiyah, Bogor Raya, Indonesia. Elementary School Teacher Education Study Program, Universitas Islam